Czołem, my name is Severin Najemny and today we are continuing my adventure in Asterigos. Well, it's less of a my adventure and more of Hilda's, but the idea is the same. Today, the battle plan is to hunt a chimera. Uh-huh. Nope, not here. Not here. Okay. Well, shit. There is some tracks, but I have no idea where do they lead and where to look for them. So this is going to be a little bit interesting. I believe last time I wanted to follow the flooded belt. And maybe this will be the way I need to go. At the very least, there is some bugs to kill. Okay, yep. Oh, shit. Wait. There we go. I'm pretty sure I already have all I need, but I might as well sell those when the time comes. Are you alive? Yes. There we go. Hello, Jody. Yes, Curse of the Stars. Maybe also Cursed Stars. Who knows? Sadly, I am too low beneath the ground to see the actual star that is causing the curse. It is visible when I'm higher up, but, well, I'm not. And once again, the crime of there not being anything behind the waterfall. Oh, hello, friend.
Ah!
Are you alright?
Children, ghosts, all around me. I must return. They won't let me go.
Looks like he's completely lost his mind. You may not be able to understand me, but I wanted to tell you that I found the key. I hope you can get better, or at least be happy.
Ah! The ghosts! They speak to me. Can I be forgiven?
By me?
Listen, I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Thank you, child. Thank you. I will save you all.
I wonder what happened to him. Although he is the guy whose key we found next to the Chimera tracks, so maybe it's somewhere nearby? Doesn't look like it. To think of it, we did find Chimera tracks a while back. Maybe I should go there and start my search in that area. Should be somewhere over there. Yeah, it will be over there. Oh, but first... Oh, what the fuck? How many of them? No, wait. I wanted one, not 5. Okay, it's just 3. Yeah. Shit. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, and they shoot, right? Okay. That should not have been as difficult as it was, honestly. And there we have the tracks. I can only go under. Oh, shit. Cool. Oh, not cool. Silly little shit. It was up here that I found the key. And these are the tracks. They lead here. Oh. You there. There doesn't really seem to be the Chimera anywhere near. This will just take me back to where I was. Yeah. I'm basically redoing old stuff. That's not ideal. Especially that the camp hunter guy will not give me his key until I actually find the Chimera and defeat it. Nope. Yeah, it should still. This looks like a path of travel. Maybe this is the right direction. Yeah, this just gets me back here. Which is not ideal. Can I get your key, maybe? No. How many do I have? Only 3. No, wait. These. Only 2. Oh, that's horrible. Well, I suppose I might as well. They haven't been here, and there's an echo I didn't read yet. Listen to. The path to a utopia.
Serene, I feel your magical aura. You must be here.
Humanities, is that you?
Of course it's me. I'm back. You won't believe what has happened to me.
Oh, thank the gods you're safe. This is amazing.
The gods? No, this is no doing of theirs.
Oh.
But your body, are you?
This is just a projection, not the real me. I created this spell to make things easier. I'm still exploring the possibilities.
I don't understand. So, you're still alive?
You seem worried. Is something wrong? Oh, I want to talk to you about many things. You'll understand. I'll show you. But what are you doing here?
I'm helping these villagers. They were abandoned by Barad, and ignored by the hunters.
I see. I slept for so long, but the world hasn't changed. There's still so much suffering.
Are you alright? You don't sound like yourself.
You may save their lives by staying, but how long can you sustain this with your resources? What we need to do is to alter the very rules of the world. Anything less is a waste of time.
Ah,
This isn't a waste of time. Human, what's going on with you? You would have never said that before.
That's because now I have power. I can do more and greater things. Come, help me, Serene. I'll show you that I haven't changed. In fact, I am even closer to my ideals.
Human. I'm sorry, but I have to think.
Is this all too much for you? It's all right. I'll come again. I will convince you.
Well, it's interesting. Not quite a full picture yet. Ponte Academy Memorial. Founded to fulfill the last wishes of Senator Serene's father, Ponte. Ponte, known as the White Robe, created an academy in his youth dedicated to providing a citizen level of education to poor children. To make education widely accessible, Archon of Clergy, Petrius, and Senator Serene worked together to establish Ponte Academy on the first day of the 5th month of the year 1313 of the Age of Knowledge. The Academy's mission is to provide a better education and promote the spread of wisdom. Right. They repeat the mission statement a few times. Oh, this looks like a mimic. Oh yeah, it's definitely a mimic. Oh, and it apparently does not like electricity. Or maybe it doesn't like it when standing in water. Hold on. Oh yeah, it definitely does not like electricity. Good to know for future, because now I actually have access to that. By the way, there is no hint that a chest box is a mimic or not. You just have to be paranoid. That's it.
What's that sound?
Oh? Could it
Found
be...
it! Is that giant stag's tail made of enormous snakes? So this is a
Ooh.
chimera.
Oh shit. Oh no. Wait, hold on. That hurts. It's definitely not going to be weak to electricity. Also, that's a very cool take on a chimera. I very much like this design. Ow. No, what the fuck? Wait, no. Oh, there's poison here. Ah, shit. Hold on. defensive steroid and... Oh, and it immediately broke through. Shit. Maybe I need some shoes. There we go.
By the winds, what a fight. Odysseus should be happy.
I'm not. I was expecting more. It is a cool design though. Anything that uses a stag as a base is a good design in my book. And I get to have a look at the surrounding area. Ah, there we go. How do I get up there? 'Cause that should be reachable somehow. Oh, from above. Hold on. Maybe I can actually reach it from above. How do I get there though? Doesn't seem to be an entry point here. There is very clearly a pathway up there, which should be accessible somehow. Although it might once again be the same case as... Oh. Well... That seems rather obvious. There we go. And now that bunch of rocks forms an access path. And this is not a mimic. Okay. Now the question is, does this mean I cannot use that walkway up there? Because by the looks of it, I just broke it. Oh yeah, they are very clearly directing me to exit here. Sure, might as well. Don't see anything else I could do. Oh. Hello, sleepyhead. Oh, twice is enough. Oh, they have about 280 hit points. With this, I should be able to get another key from this guy. Hey there. Quest complete.
I've taken care of the beast. You can rest easy now.
By the gods of stars! Is that from the Chimera? It was smart and knew how to avoid our traps. I was starting to lose hope.
It wasn't easy. I can see why all the other animals were scared of it. Now that it's dead, maybe things will start to take a turn for the better.
Hopefully. Then I'll finally have something to offer the traders from the Black Streets. I must thank you. You did much more than I expected. Please forgive me for being so rude when we first met.
I've encountered far worse. You were downright polite by comparison.
Well, I have my own standards. Anyway, here's the key, as promised. It would be truly terrible of me not to give it to you after everything you've done.
Thank you. It was great to meet you.
Is there something you want to ask?
Sure, there is one more quest he needs.
By the way, are you still free? I need a little more help. but it may take you a lot of time.
Sure.
Something seems to be weighing on you. What is it?
Thank you. We're severely short-handed. I may need you to help me make a trade. Do you trust me?
Yes, I trust you.
First, I need some more eggs. Same as the ones from before. Just 10 more, and we'll reach our quota.
All right, I'll go get them.
I should already have them, in fact.
Is there something you want to ask?
Here's the eggs.
Great, that's everything.
Well then, are the traders coming here?
No, we decided on a different spot. The abandoned Rosemead Winery. It's more secluded. But just in case, I'll go first to make sure it's safe.
Secluded? Odysseus, who are you trading with? The War Axe?
Shh. Enough questions, please. You'll see when we get there. I have some final preparations. We'll meet up there.
Well, I just returned from the winery. So we might as well go again. Yep. Yeah. Oops. Hold on. Actually, where was the winery? I think this way. Yeah, it's this way. The baddies should be already cleared out for the most part. And yes, it is the War Axe. Or it was before I cleared them out. See here. Or maybe here? No, doesn't look like it.
Here are the supplies.
Thank you. And how is your master?
The mistress is fine. She just needs the eggs. She said that if you have any other needs, feel free to tell her.
Thank the mistress for me, but I have yet to grow tired of the swamp.
You're an odd one. You left Serene, so why don't you join the other Aristoi? Why debase yourself like this?
Ha! I may look dirty on the outside, but I'm clean on the inside. Enough talk, though. Here comes my assistant.
She's
with me. I'm short. She's here to help.
Wait, there's movement.
In case something goes wrong.
Oh.
Leave it to me. Protect the trader.
Well, that's not that bad. Oh shit. Well, maybe it is bad. Up. Well, they don't like fire. Oh shit.
cultists. Damn it. They even found this place? I have to tell the mistress. I hope she doesn't end our deal because of this.
Thanks.
Who's the emissary, though? Because I don't recognize him. Oh, and I can't talk to him. Shit.
Thank you, Hilda. Good job. The trade went well.
Have you been trading with the Aristoi this whole time?
Well, the hunters have been meaning to restore trade with the Aristoi, but things have been a little rocky. After I arrived, I used my connections with the Aristoi to help smooth things out.
But the War Axe would never allow that.
That's right, which is why they can't know. Get what I mean? That's all the help I needed, though. Thank you. Let's head back. I'll get you your reward. You seem confused. Do you have any questions?
I actually am, and surprisingly enough, we actually do. The relationship between the hunters and the Aristoi. Why do you keep the War Axe in the dark? It's an open secret among the hunters. Since the War Axe fell into disarray recently, their need for stardust has decreased. It means we haven't been able to trade for as many supplies. And the Aristoi solved this problem? Exactly. I heard the hunters fell out with the Aristoi and refused to even enter talks with Serene. But we don't have a choice anymore. I don't think you'd be the one. I didn't think you'd be the one that handles this. There was a time when I couldn't imagine myself operating the gray zone either. Perhaps I've changed as well, since realizing that I can't change the status quo even if I stick to my ideals. Doing something practical is what's important now.
You seem confused. Do you have any questions?
Why eggs? You asked for eggs before as well, but those were for the war eggs, right? For the war eggs, we just turned them into stardust. The war eggs have no knowledge of raising bugs, but the Aristoid do. The only bugs that can be breed after the curse are in the sunken outskirts. So the Aristoid have to trade with you. That's right. Why can those bugs breed? I mean, no other animals can. Yeah, and that includes us. That's why the eggs are so important.
You seem confused. Do you have any questions?
They still turn to stardust when they die.
Don't forget to find me back at the camp.
And since everyone needs stardust to survive, turning the bugs into stardust is preferable to turning other humans, who are in limited supply and morally questionable as a source of nutrition. Physicoi field research. Wine is a symbol of wisdom. Legends say that when the wife of the poor Hemet was wrongfully convicted by a judge, Hemet begged to the sky, praying to the court magistrate for a fair sentence. The court bestowed upon Hemet a bunch of grapes and instructed him to squeeze the juices into the well for all to drink from. From this, the people gained wisdom, and Hemet's wife was tried again and was found innocent. To this day, the judge must drink a glass of wine before a trial, so that he may be of clear mind during the proceedings. That's a highly questionable use of alcohol, but I suppose a little bit does help. Just don't overdo it. Yep, okay, cool. Nothing new in here, regrettably. None of the doors still open. I have 3 keys. And I don't remember who has the final one. I got the hunter one. I think I got the gate one. I definitely got the coward's one, because he was basically dead after the chimera. So it's probably this guy. Why are you here? He patrols the area against the war axe. He is here also to see Eumenides when he shows up, because he is very persistent. Your interference has given my ears some peace and quiet. Thanks for that. Is the situation here not good? It's been a long standoff. Everyone's morale is teetering on the brink. If it's that bad, why not just take me to Andreas? That would be the best thing under normal circumstances, but Centurion can no longer communicate normally. Attempting to introduce you would be too much trouble. What? Too much trouble. I won't interfere with you, but stop asking me for help. Right. Well, he is the lazy kind, so yeah, that does make some sense. What was my other missions here? Locate Archon. Bank marks, dead children, yep. Chimera hunt. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-uh. Ah, shit. The academy is derelict. Shit. Okay, maybe I should talk to the student again. Maybe I found something that would change his mind. Oh, hold on. Ah, it's a schedule. Hey, I taught those bullies a lesson. The temple's safe now. Thank the gods. You must be the new teacher, right? Teaching those nasty bullies a lesson like that. It's actually pretty dangerous around here. It's best if you don't come to school for a while. What? School is super duper important for me. If I didn't go to school, I'd have nothing as a slave. Thank you, new teacher, for bringing joy to my life. Have this as a gift. Shit. Okay, that's a nice necklace, but it doesn't really solve my problem. I do need that. Hold on. What happened here? Why is my microphone so weirdly positioned? There we go. Oh, that might not be better. Well, shit. Hold up. Maybe if I have the 3 keys that I did get, I can get the one from the guy at the gate. Although I'm pretty sure he already gave me his. I'll have to try because I'm out of ideas. Oh, the gate just opens now.
Evangelist, are you alright?
The outsider.
Which
Just
one?
in time. I need help.
Hey, stop talking. Hang in there.
Warak's assault. Tell the others. Please, if you...
I
Oh.
will. You've done well. You can rest now.
May my soul and my name ascend to the stars.
So while I was doing errands,
Damn it. I have to hurry.
he basically got fucked over by the war axe. Shit, that's bad. Those assholes. They killed Vangelis. Also, I should probably level up. Currently investing in this. Sure. Good enough. This staff is so important, honestly. It's really hard to pick up anything else. Let's grab dagger though. In fact, just swap over to... Oh, they are a little bit behind levels. Shit. Let's go with the hammer, maybe. It's been a while since I used a different weapon. Yeah, and this is why. To get there, I need to go around. Perfect. Just fucking... yeah, sure. Okay, yep. Honestly, the opening of the hammer is not very impressive. It's very difficult to justify using it as a secondary. Where? Up there. Fuck that. I am going to briefly retreat to fight those guys. Ow. Hold on. Thankfully, they still have very little hit points. They did not get magically updated just because they are in a higher level zone. They are still regular War Axe members. So long as I don't fall down into the hole, it should be fine. Oh no. Shit, wait. Let me go. Oh, never mind. He killed himself. Right? Oh, no. He just fell into a very deep hole. That I might actually be interested into going into later. Oh, shit. That's a little bit embarrassing. Ooh. Can I... Nope. No weak walls either. Maybe here? No, just cute bugs. Yeah, this is not hammer breakable, sadly. Well. It happens. Oh? He can actually break through my special guard with one kick. That's quite dangerous. This way? Maybe?
Stop! No! Where are the other keys? Spit it out, and I won't hurt you.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, and there's a big crab down there. Obviously, I'm going to go fight the crab. Like this. There we go. We need the lightning power. Come here. Oh, shit. That actually helped a bit. Okay, where does this lead? Because I know it leads away from the plot. Ah, it's up here. Okay, that's cool. That's a nice shortcut. And that's not a mimic. It's also nice. Let's get back to the main event now. Although I am very much tempted to go down below at the bridge. I think they ate the soldier while I was gone.
That's Vangelis's key.
Oh, that is the final key. Good. Alright, now to get up here. I have all 4 keys. I am basically unstoppable. Oh, shit. Well, this might stop me. There is a lot of them. And for some reason the shield went after the far one. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. It costs a little bit too much to actually use the hammer. Maybe the damage would be worth it if I had it maxed out, but right now it feels like a bother. I spy. Oh, and it's nothing worth caring for yet. I can break this if I... This should be enough. Oh yeah. And it creates a pathway. Why would I need this pathway instead of the other one? Sure. Wait, I can't even use it. Oh, it would have killed the guys down here if I noticed it earlier. Well, I'm a little bit over leveled for this area anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, nothing here.
Intruder!
Oh shit. They are mad at me. Hold on. Nope. Fuck off. Ooh, some notes. Soldier Diary number 2. Army record number 6. Today was the 24th operation. We are probably stuck here at the Temple of Mercy. The male villagers have been ordered to help us hunt and the women are to work at the temple. Those that die in combat will have their stardust distributed by the centurion into the daily rations. Better prepare everyone for the worst. He is distributing the stardust to the women himself. Record 7. Today was the 30th operation. We split into 4 teams and the man that was in the centurion perished. The centurion said that he fell into a ditch and was maimed by lurkers. However, I raised the objection that the path was considered safe by the patrol and well scouted. How could the centurion have let such a thing happen, considering his capabilities? The centurion blamed it on the change in the weather. However, this is the 3rd time that someone has died with the centurion. Dead men tell no tales. They only turn into stardust. I have no proof that the centurion attacked those men. The decurion told me to record the facts, and I agreed. It is safer for everybody this way. Army record number 8. Today was the 35th day operation. The Warwicks have sent a dozen or so men over. Although they didn't attack us, they must have been scouting out our deployments. I wanted to present my records to Archon Serene, but Centurion revoked my status as archivist. I hereby transfer my duties to Decurion Evangelus. Army record number 9. Today was the 36th operation. Everything is going smoothly. That is all. Evangelus is the lazy one. So he has raised absolutely no objections, as that would require effort.
Oh, outsider! Intruder! Intruder!
Fuck off. I did mention yesterday that I should stop swearing so much. But it's also very hard to resist the impulse of telling him to leave me alone. Perhaps even in peace. Oh, well.
Halt, outsider! Not another step!
I mean no harm. I'm Hilda, a warrior of the Northwind Legion sent by Minerva to seek audience with the Archon.
The Centurion has ordered that all intruders be killed on sight.
Wait, hear me out.
I don't care who sent you. You die here today.
Damn.
Kill her!
So, not a step further, but they will still try to kill me, even if I comply. Ow! Wait, that's not fair. I don't have the hit points to deal with this. Yep. Oh, there we go. I shall run away. Okay, both dead. Cool. Do I need to break those? No. They are usable in some capacity. Fallon Rhyme. Oh right, they do deal cold damage if they have the option to. Temple of Mercy Memorial. Aphes suffered a long and grueling siege during the 5 years of the war with Marthon. When the gates fell in the first year, most of the legion and politicians holed themselves up in Fallon Academy. The people were left to the whims of the Martun soldiers. The Archon of Civilians could not bear to see the massacre and so opened the gates of the citizen temple atop the hill to shelter refugees. The Martun general planned to break into the citizen temple and bring the refugees to torture outside of Fallon Academy. He wanted to have their cries of pain strike fear into the resisting Aphes legion. The general brought his army before the citizen temple only to find a beautiful young lady with 4 maidens waiting before the gate. She told the general to go no further. That girl's name was Zoe. Martin general laughed at her and moved to capture her as a bride. But before the general could react, Zoe took out a dazzling mirror that shined with an intense light. It became a formless shield that the Martun weapons could not break through. The people behind Zoe kneeled down, thanking the Free for the miracle. Zoe became a saintess that protected the Ephesians. She stood firm for countless days and nights without eating or drinking until the Aphes Legion had finally defeated the Martin army with aspiration, invoked with the Nexus. Only then did Zoe lift the magic as she faded away together with the shield. She came to be known as the Saintess of Mercy, and the Citizen Temple was renamed to the Temple of Mercy. A statue of the Saintess and the 4 maidens that perished with her were built to commemorate them. So these are the 4 maidens, and oh, I have the keys. That's what they do. I just slot them in, and that should open the gate. But before I do the final one, I'll have a look for any items I might have missed. I am a little low on healing ones. 8 should still be enough, but yeah, best to check. There doesn't seem to be anything. Oh well. In you go. Nice.
You killed them. So you are an enemy after all.
Well, in that case, let me just... It's not a mimic, but paranoia pays. There's a small little prayer shrine here. Oh, poor little owl. Poor little owl. They stabbed it in the eye. And the other side has an echo. And an owl that has not been stabbed. No treasure chest though. Still worth trying. The Tree of Stars.
Have you read the myth of the Tree of Stars?
I skimmed it.
The Tree of Stars buries the wicked alive to nourish the good. Will we get buried under that tree?
Why ask?
Because we allowed Andreas to do such a thing. That makes us accomplices, does it not?
We were just following orders.
Is that how you rationalize it? Unbelievable.
Because I believe in the Centurion. His vision isn't limited to good and evil, but the more important things are not permanent. That takes a lot of courage.
The courage to sacrifice others? Why didn't he cut off his own hands and feet and feed them to the Archon? I've had enough of all this. I'm leaving, my friend. I mean it.
Didn't the Centurion beat you today and order you to stay?
Yes, but you see, I learned something from that myth about the Tree of Stars. Darkness and evil can only ever be restrained. They can never disappear. At least now, I'm able to choose a side. If you don't want to see me go insane, just let me go.
Take care, my friend.
You too.
Well. Oh, how did I miss that? Not that I need it, but... Well, maybe I will. Because it seems like we're up for another boss fight. Let's fight Andreas.
Listen to me. I seek audience with Archon Serene. I just want to talk.
If that were true, you should have lowered your weapon to begin with. But you did not. So you clearly came here for a fight.
No, I just...
You are a true warrior. Your first instinct is combat. If Minerva's intentions were good, she would not have sent such a violent individual. She has reservations about Serene. Am I wrong?
That's not true. Stop making assumptions.
It's my job to judge the intentions of others.
Ooh.
How pathetic. Don't waste your time. Die!
Okay. Maybe not, but still. Okay, what is he weak against? I have ice now. 383. Fire. 383. Oh shit, wait, hold on. That's not fair. I need this. 412, so lightning is... Ah, shit. Well, it was just an experiment, honestly. Lightning is the strongest of those. Oh, shit. Please don't. At least those guys are gone, now that this is open. I'll also try just the basic one. Because it might be the best one. Nope, the best one is lightning. No, this is bad. This is very bad. Oh, my bad. I can stop moving for a bit. Oh, shit. this. And then this.
Not bad. It seems I can't protect the Sanctus like this.
Have you lost your
No.
mind?
No matter. I'll live. The Sanctus must be protected. Protected by me.
He is very dedicated, but also, oh shit. Oh fuck, no, no, please don't. Here, have this. Oh, what the fuck? That's not ideal. I have to say, this second phase is much more fun. Oh, well, that hits hard. Come here. Oh shit. I'm not really sure what triggered the shield. I must have clicked it accidentally when avoiding the attack. It's unbelievable, but I'm actually using Stardust now.
My Sanctus.
Go.
I will protect
Go in,
the
Zuriachi.
Sanctus.
No problem.
Damn, he's so determined. But he's not going anywhere. Andreas, I'll save Serene and prove you wrong. Just hold on.
Sir.
Well, hopefully he's had enough. The Tree of Stars. The One created the Tree of Stars. It blossoms with dazzling starlight, letting all know that the stars bring good fortune. When life reaches its end, the good sublimate into a star in the sky, shining as bright as the fruit of the Tree of Stars. The wicked sink into the darkness below, becoming fertilizer for the tree to atone for their sins. Cool. The Court Magistrate. Court Magistrate summons owls with a staff, spreading the knowledge of the gods like their wise eyes that pierce through the darkness. He brought fire from Crimson Mountain, lighting up the eternal darkness and driving away the cold. Serving as a beacon of light, the people reunited despite their misery to rebuild the faith. He lights the hopes of those that resist against the darkness. Guardian Saint. The Guardian Saint is always at the front lines of battle, serving as a shield that protects those that still hold their faith. The Guardian Saint faced off against the Hydra of the Darkness. He blew the horn and summoned a great armored bull from the sky. The war bull and the powerful Guardian Saint stood their ground on the city walls, finally fighting back the Hydra in a storm of wind and lightning. The three gods of stars. Blood from the brow of the one trickled down to become the three gods of stars. The court magistrate educates mankind and spreads faith. The guardian saint protects mankind and restores order. The battle maiden teaches and trains mankind in the ways of combat. They sounded the clarion call for salvation, leading the fight against darkness. The Battle Maiden. The Cyclops out of darkness could defeat an army of 1,000 men with a single swipe of his arms, striking terror into all before him. The Battle Maiden summoned a fearless pride of lions. The male lions roared a deep battle cry that invigorated the spirit of all the people to fight again. Meanwhile, under the command of the Battle Maiden, the female lions surrounded and attacked the giant, finally bringing the light of victory to the people. This door does not open. Ah, this one is already open. Cool. And we reach... Oh. There has been some struggle here. A desperate predicament.
Serene, we need to talk about the war axe.
We should wait. There must be a way.
The only chance is for you to retreat to the bazaar.
I wish I could, but the people I contacted only want to shelter me. I'm still trying to convince them to take in these refugees too. Just wait for me.
Your position won't hold sway. We're in turbulent times now, and you know it. You can't take all of them. It's time to make a choice.
This is about my faith and the people's trust in me. If I abandon them this time, I'll do it again, and they know that.
I can fabricate an excuse to get you out, and it won't harm your reputation.
How can that be if I'm the only survivor? My fate is linked to each and every one of these people. I repeat, protect them.
I'm going to leave them to their fate. I'm only responsible for you.
So that's that. You don't even listen to me now? Do you want me to be such a pathetic Archon? Do you want me to break your oath?
What if I say we can't make it?
Give me a few days. I'll make a decision as soon as I hear from the people at the bazaar.
Yeah, he is very dedicated to his duty, but that's about it. Not really to the ideal.
O great
Oh,
one,
hey.
I pray to thee. Please, shelter the poor and feed the hungry. Please, guide me through this endless darkness.
Well. Ooh, a note. Serene's journal. The only thing that brings me comfort is the fact that our resources in Stardust have successfully made it to the people of the outskirts. There is still much to do. I await Aristoi via Vilalba. Aristoi Vilalba's response. He promised me to send the supplies from the bazaar. While it is a longer route, it is safer. I still need to organize the repair of the buildings, the hunters, and the treatment of the sick. Andreas has been sending scouts to the War Axe and is planning our operations. The hunters refuse to talk to us, but at least they are not hostile. This means that we still have a chance to improve our relations in the future. Vilalba's shipment is yet to arrive, and I am anxious. Should I send someone over to figure out what's going on? I have finally gotten a response from the Aristoi at Kalan. Once I have the chance to return to Argus Plaza, I can grease some gears with his friends over the diner table. I may have the chance to convince more people to reclaim the Black Streets. I can't stand such outdated methods of socializing, but it is a good chance. I wrote back immediately to decide a good date for the dinner party. The Warracks are sending people to intimidate us. I know Barad all too well. I could leave anytime, but I must think of these people. The moment I leave, they will meet their fate under the Warracks, and as I expected, people from the outskirts came tonight, begging me to bring them with me. I will contact Atkalan again. Who else could I reach out to? Blue Star, Alexandria, Wasili, Narkis, the more the better. I must call upon the Aristoi to defend the rights of the poor, although I know that none of them truly care. Barad still refuses to enter negotiations. I have to make the best proposal I can, but I worry that the goons that he sent won't understand the implications of my offer. Andreas told me to leave, and I have decided to temporarily relocate to the Temple of Mercy. If anything really does end up happening, it'll be easier to defend from there. Alexandra told me to return to the plaza immediately. What other choice do I have? Nobody cares about what will happen to the poor. Vilalba only ended up sending half of the supplies that he promised. I don't know what happened. I only wish that Andreas would stop muttering the same things in my ear. The Warracks have begun their attack. We can still hold them off for now, but they won't be playing nice for long. I sent scouts to the Black Streets. I was surprised to learn that the people there do not know that I left Argus Plaza. Barad is preventing people from mentioning me. That must mean that the morale there is very low. I might be able to use that to my advantage. Sorry. Only one of the Aristoi answered me, but he won't take in refugees either. Damn him. This is my journal. I don't need to be polite, do I? Andreas is goading me on again. I don't care. I remember there was an Aristoi group leader that didn't get along well with Barad. What was his name again? I have to find out. It may help me later. Just what was his name? It definitely wasn't Lucanik. I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole. He's 100 times worse than Barad. I'll send scouts to find out the name and also leak the truth about my whereabouts. I will let the people of the Black Streets know what happened to me. I can still turn things around. I trust the gods will guide me. That Andreas, I can't believe that he really did lock me up. Bastard. He should at least let me do something. How long does he think he can keep me in here? I can't believe it. Bastard. By the gods of stars, Andreas is serious. I shouldn't have let him realize my true intentions. If I said I hope I die together with you, would things have gone better? I don't know. I'm an idiot. I knew that he had different concerns with me. For the first time, there's nothing more that I can do. So it's been a while that she's locked up. Understandably.
Who are you?
Minerva sent me to rescue you, Archon. You look weak. This stardust...
I won't take it, please. Don't worry. My body is not of importance. Did Minerva send you? Where's Andreas? Is he...
I had no choice. He'd lost his mind.
I don't blame you. I felt it long ago, but could do nothing about it. What's happening out there? Why would Minerva work with an outsider? Please, tell me everything.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you.
Hopefully
And
the short
Andreas,
version.
if he's still with us, please take me to him. I beg you.
All right.
Go.
An archon who entered politics to give a voice to the slaves. Choosing to stand with her beloved people while the very fabric of society is torn asunder. But the Guard's swords reduced those who believed in the Saintess to nothing more than stardust. The Saintess herself became a captive in the name of upholding justice. An overly idealistic leader who would sooner or later fall victim to their own naivety.
Andreas, can you hear me?
Serene, I won't apologize for what I've done.
I know. You really do know how to make a person angry, you know? I won't forgive you this time. You killed them to feed me. Andreas, you betrayed my trust.
No matter. You lived.
By the gods.
He is very mission-oriented. Oh.
Child, thank you. And thank Minerva for all you've done.
No need to thank me. It was my objective to help you. You should rest first. You look exhausted.
No, I must go. The situation outside. I understand now. Aphes is in dire need of help. You and Minerva are the closest thing we have to hope. I'm glad. Here, I once carried this for identification, but never really had any other use for it. I'm surprised to hear it has more significance. Perhaps the gods guided me to this moment.
We should return to the shelter together.
That won't be necessary. Evangelos, perhaps you should go?
By myself? My lady, I'm the last guard captain you have left. No, I go where you go. Though it would be nice if we could lighten the workload.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. We still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, thought as much.
Yeah. He's going to have to do some overtime, sadly. Meanwhile, I get some drugs. Which the game very much encourages you to do. How about a point into the hammer? Because I haven't been investing those. Hammer attacks have a stronger interrupt effect. Yep. That would very much help. What is the relic of the Archon? Quest items. Oh, shit. It can be given to Marissa in exchange for new music. Okay. And this is... Oh. It looks like it's triangular in shape. And then a cup of some sort. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of those is there? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Well, Normally at this point I'd end the stream, but these have been going on a little bit awkwardly. Because I've been ending and starting chapters mid-stream. Somewhat sadly. Let's go back. Who knows?
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Maybe one of the other things I do will end up being a little bit shorter. Let's talk to Quintus and see if he wants something from me.
Friend, did you find anything while you were exploring the deeps? I hear the place is incredibly rich in starite varieties. Tranquilite is particularly valuable.
What? I can't just casually pick up ore. It's more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, but I do have a pink one. Ah, shit. Well, that's bad. I should probably get some of this stuff from him. Not that I really need it, but who knows? Maybe it will prove useful. And before I sell it, I'll see what new trinkets I can make. Uh-huh. Hello, Volcane.
I heard that the voice in the deeps belongs to an ancient giant. That's the craziest monster I've ever heard of.
I don't think you can call him a monster.
What? He's not a monster. Then what is he?
A kind of god, perhaps.
No way. Sweetie, if the three were around, they'd no doubt have defeated this giant straight away.
Yeah, but you know, there's a problem with the fact that they don't seem to be around very much anymore.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
This, no, this, no, this, yes.
Hey, look, I found a new blueprint.
Now I can make more trinkets for you.
Cool. What new trinkets can you make? I don't actually know which one of these are new. They should be marked somehow. Oh yeah. Pilgrim's Brooch, which is... Yeah, they're just lightning resistance trinkets. Which is so disappointing. I guess one of those, maybe this one, sure. Realistically, I probably won't use it. Upgrade daggers. Upgrade sword. Cool. I need more ore. There will almost certainly have to be an episode where I grind out the ore that I need. Because at this point it's starting to be quite a lot. These are as high as they can go for now. Oh, yeah. I'll need a new type of material, probably from the next chapter, if I want to upgrade them further.
Thank you.
Well, shit. Marissa. You can play us new music now. Here.
What do you think? Converting to the gods of stars? I see you holding a priestess necklace from the Temple of Mercy.
No, I just saw it and brought it back. Have you been to the Temple of Mercy?
Never. It's too remote. And I don't really go to the poor area.
What a pity. I think it has some unique stories.
The Temple of Mercy does have a rich history. It's also been renovated. I heard the designer put in a lot of effort. The architect tried to demonstrate the strength and beauty of women, and highlighted Archon Zoe's achievements through the building. Interesting. I feel inspired.
Inspired?
I said I'd write you a song, didn't I? Now may be the best opportunity. I can't wait!
Okay. The Brave Maid. A song written by Marissa, dedicated to Hilda. It was inspired by great Ephesian women of the past and the women of the present who are working hard for the future of Aphes. Sure, we might as well let that play for a bit.
So, you're doing what the mistress has always wanted to do. The mistress has suffered so many grievances. Today, she will finally be vindicated.
Has she always wanted to explore the deeps?
Do you still not understand? If not on account of Marble's inaction and prohibition, why else would we endure the foul stench of the sewer?
Because the Archon sealed off the deeps.
Look, just remember that what you achieve in the deeps is critical to the adherent's success.
Right.
What do you need?
I want to retrieve my shit. Withdraw all. Right? Wait. Okay, yeah, I'm full. I should probably sell a few of those, because I have so many.
Mind your
It's
manners.
actually obscene how many Stardust files I have. Hey, Bion, mind if I grill you about Marissa for a bit?
I'm more and more impressed with you, Hilda. For 1,000 years, I followed orders and accompanied Tandrius and his wife into the deeps several times. But in the end, we were driven out by the monsters there. Your combat skills are good, but not good enough to clear out the deeps. How on earth did you do it?
It was my father.
He was also in the deeps. That means that Eumenides must be planning something. I had no idea the Northwind Legion's commander was such a remarkable man. I hope I can meet him someday.
If you want to meet my father when everything's over, I'll arrange it.
Ooh, now that I'm looking forward to. What do you want to know?
So he's up for a little bromance. We do have a dog tag of Vangelis.
Bion, I found this at the entrance to the temple pass in the sunken outskirts.
Vangelis's dog tag. Odysseus would be so sad.
They were good friends?
More than that, they were inseparable. If Odysseus was a man of principle, Vangelis could be described as both boring and stubborn. Their differences were a constant source of arguments. Many times, I thought their friendship was surely over, but the next day, I'd see them in the tavern together.
That sounds so sweet. They were true brothers.
Yes, it was interesting at first. The others loved to joke about them. But after seeing them for so long, I wish they could have taken a step back sometimes. Perhaps then, they would have bickered less.
It couldn't have been easy for you.
There were a lot of soldiers more difficult than them. I worry too much. I just felt bad for them. If they hadn't joined Andreas, things would have been much easier for them. I warned them long ago to stay away from him. Even if they admired Serene, there were other options.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just complaining, I suppose.
How about we do actually grill him about Marissa? Were you scared by Marissa's appearance when you picked her up? Sorry I didn't have time to explain what happened to her. I was, but she recognized me first, and she was able to say the shelter's password, so everything went well. That's good to know. I heard that Aphes cultists can randomly fuse humans and animals, as well as select specific animal traits. Are you saying that Marissa could have turned into a minotaur instead? I did think of the possibility. After all, she was caught by Eulalia. She'd be devastated if she was turned into a werewolf or minotaur. But I trust that no matter what she became, her elegance could never be hidden. I actually think that she's as beautiful as ever, if not more so. A man of culture. Forget I said that. No.
The glory
Harpies
of
are
the
very
three.
much a beautiful kind of creature. Minerva, I have the first trinket.
Is Serene really there? They're lucky to be alive. The gods of stars truly blessed them. I can understand why she has no intention of coming to the shelter. After being locked up for so long, she could never stay put.
I agree. I think she's very strong.
Strong? Just bold, I imagine. Which is better, really. I don't want to be the one to comfort her.
Sure, we might as well have some insight into the relationship between Minerva and Serene. Do you mind if I ask? There seems to be some conflict between you and Serene, is that so? That's why I like kids. You really don't think much before you talk. You know, most people wouldn't ask so directly. They call her the Saintess, but she's by no means innocent or pure. She just happens to be a perfect tool. I don't understand why those people cherish her so much. Which people? Who cares? Definitely not me. We had some conflicts. She must know she was in the wrong, so it's only natural that she wouldn't want to come. It's not that I dislike her as such, it's more that I don't know how to deal with her. But now isn't the time for me to be stubborn. If I could accept you, of course I can try to accept her. You surely don't hold back when talking to me. Conclusion.
Saving Serene meant a lot to both her and me. If we can work together and join forces, it would be best for both sides. I believe she's thinking the same.
Maybe that's why she didn't come to the shelter. Maybe she wanted to do something.
I know. I just don't want to admit it.
It's different. Good, even.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next mission?
Yep. Getting schooled over nosing. Well, I could just teleport to the next place. That should be easy. I think we are overdue a visit to Otto in the sticks. Where was the... Ah, there it is. Oh, but maybe first I can sell some of those excess Stardust files.
Stop flattering me. What are you plotting now?
Oh?
Fred, don't be so harsh. I was just feeling nostalgic. I remember all the prosperous farms and the Quintus storage warehouse.
Are you trying to get me to run another errand?
I do wish you could assist me in this matter, but alas, this time you cannot.
Ugh, not again.
No, this warehouse was destroyed. All my goods are gone. I was just thinking, had you come to Aphes earlier, maybe my warehouse would have survived.
Sorry to hear that, but I can't fix everything for you.
Even so, you will always be a hero to me.
What is he playing at? Is there any chores I can do for him? No, not really. Hold on. Oh, I can't actually sell them. Only the ones from my inventory. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll have to start using them. The horror. Also, this is here now. This should be active too. No, it's not. Okay. Interesting. I want to go to the sticks. Oh, it's the very end of what I should be doing, apparently. Huh. Shit. How do I'll figure it out some other time. We go to the sticks now. Yep. I'm losing power in my ears. Hold on. Let me reload those. There we go. It's open now. So Otto is definitely inside. Let's switch on over to the basic one.
The gate's open, but no sign of Otto.
Oh hey, it's Atlas. Order to cease Colossus development. In accordance with Article 157 of the new Ephesian Rights Law passed by the Supreme Senate during periods of peace or when martial law is in effect, the Aphes Legion shall not by any means induce or request non-Legion personnel, including but not limited to Aristoi citizens, slaves or criminals, to engage with them in a military activity. Thus, with immediate effect, all Colossus development will cease, as will the fabrication of colossi by Styx prisoners.
Strange. I smell blood. Is it coming from a stairway?
It might. This one is sealed. I can hear something resembling a zombie or a werewolf. Maybe you can hear it too. Not sure. The search.
Harold, I've been looking for you. What the hell are you doing? What happened in Styx?
I could ask you the same thing, Humanities. What's with the monster that refuses to die? You didn't tell me about that.
That's not my fault. I told you not to touch anything, and to be careful with those magical traps. Your reckless actions attracted the guard.
Those are my men risking their lives for you.
My necklace can keep you hidden. I have no idea how your men got caught. I was right to come and check on you. Granted, you completed the mission, but just barely. I obviously overestimated your intelligence. Return now, Commander.
Ooh.
You're going to get yourself killed in Styx. Let me find your men for you.
You better keep them safe, Humanities. Without us, you won't be able to complete your ritual.
All right, all right. I don't have much time. You need to work together to get it done. And I know that you tampered with a device from Fallon Academy. You did nothing but waste your time. Go to the first rally point and wait for me. I'll go find the others. The Trinity Night is almost upon us.
Ooh. Ooh. Harold got schooled.
We'll know soon enough if it was a waste of time or not.
Schooled for his low IQ. I wonder when that happened. Let me check. Styx. This search 2 weeks ago, so quite a while. Okay, well, if it's zombies, I'm going to say fire.
A warhammer. The pattern. It's Sean's weapon. Sean would never let his hammer leave his side, let alone leave it in a state like this. The blood's leading in that direction. What's that sound?
Oh, hello. Can I just kill you? Nope. And I probably shouldn't. It takes damage, so it can be killed. It's just ill-advised to try and do. Shit. Double shit. This is real bad. Oh. Huh. Well, I suppose that happens. Okay, so maybe Styx is a little bit too early. Ah. Shit. Let's maybe try a different area. There should be a way to get from the plaza into... From the bazaar to the plaza. I'll see from the Pegasus Garden, maybe. Because that seems like the logical direction to take. There is a gate here that leads up. And maybe it's open now. Also, let's say hi to Echo. Hey, Echo. Take care. Nope, this does not open. That's unfortunate, although I suppose it makes sense, because why would it lead to anywhere that I need to go? I might be in need of a plan B. Where else could I hope to... It's probably not going to be from here. Oh, and there's apparently 5 more boxes in a mimic that I didn't find in here. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. You know what this means? This means I need to do some completioning. 5 boxes. 2 more here. 2 more in here. 3 more in here. Get. Physicoid camp. Oh, the deeps have an extra ferret and a box. And a mimic that I didn't see yet. And this we will not do because it's clearly out leveled. How do I go to the plaza? There doesn't seem to be a road that would lead anywhere. Shit. Let's go back to the shelter and see if I get any hints on that from there. I'll consult Minerva's special map, see where that gets me.
Please speak.
Oh. Wait, I can talk about other shit? Sure, let's do that. Freethinker's Physicoi.
There's something else. Have you heard of Petrius's Freethinker scholars?
Yes, but there are only a handful of them. I thought they might even be just a legend.
Well, I came across them in the deeps. One of them told me that Tanrius was their founder.
What? You mean they actually exist?
Yes, and they're unwilling to do anything that would harm life. They're directly opposed to Petrius's approach to research.
That goes along with what I'd heard. It's remarkable. How did he manage to persuade them?
What?
Hilda, I'm very interested in the knowledge that the scholars possess. I'd really like to talk to them. Perhaps I could send Bion to meet with them, if they're willing.
Sounds good. Is there anything I can do?
If you have time, you could ask if they'd be willing to meet. Outside the shelter, naturally.
So, just meet with you?
Yes.
Sure. I can do that. We can side quest.
You seem surprised to hear that the Nexus might shatter. How serious will it be if it does?
The Nexus is a symbol of the spirit of Aphes. It's also the source of our magic. You could say that all of Aphes's glorious achievements are founded on the research and application of the Nexus. Without it, there'd have been no progress. Our lives could have turned out even more primitive and barbaric than those in Anbari. To lift the curse, we must run the risk of shattering the Nexus. But if the curse isn't lifted, then Aphes is doomed. But please, keep this between us. If the other factions knew, they would never allow it. So, I must carefully consider the consequences.
Tanrius did leave us a way to repair the Nexus. Is something else worrying you?
I just hope everything goes smoothly.
Likewise.
There's one more thing. Minerva, I saw Father.
I see. Are you alright?
Aren't you worried I might go after him?
I am. But you chose to come back and tell me. That shows me you're not planning to betray our agreement. And for that, I am grateful.
As my commander, he ordered me back to Anbari. He says a soldier shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I don't know what I should do. I want to stay here, of course. But if I stay too long, I'd be disobeying an order. If I wait until this is over, I could be severely punished.
You've had plenty of opportunities to return, and I haven't stopped you. So, why are you still here?
Because if I leave Aphes like this, I know I'll regret it.
And why not be a hero? Not everyone has the chance to stand on such a glorious stage. However, I understand that you're struggling. There are times when I question myself, too. We all face choices. The important thing is that we don't have any regrets.
Thank you.
Please speak.
We might end up having some regrets. Okay, how do I reach this place? The six.
Argus Plaza. Don't be too surprised.
Yeah, but I don't care. How do I get there? We've already completed most of it. How do I get here?
Time is of the essence.
This is the way to the back streets. Yep. Still a mind in academy. There is no way to the plaza, is there? Fuck. Surely there would be. I must be missing something. And I don't want to go to the sticks when there's that big guy that I can't really beat yet. Good. Hold on. I think I screwed up. Oh, there. This way. Well, we might as well set up the meeting with the physicoi first. Because I know where that is. Physicoi camp. I'll do the box gathering completionist stuff off stream, probably. Because I really don't expect it to be of any interest to just watch me wander around.
Something you wish to tell me, child?
Yes. Like I said, I am here on behalf of Mistress Minerva to search for Tanrius. But after meeting you, I think the Freethinkers could be extremely important to the future of Aphes. I'd like to ask for your help on the Mistress's behalf.
You mean Minerva of House Laurel? I've heard much about her from Tanrius. He said she's a very dedicated leader.
She is. She's also extremely interested in your research and would like to meet with you.
I'd never considered working with any leaders. To be honest, I don't really trust anyone of high rank. There's an air about them that doesn't sit well with me.
I believe Mistress Minerva is different.
That's your opinion. Mine could very well differ. How about this? If you and I continue to develop a closer relationship, I'll consider trusting your judgment on this matter. Before that, I just want to carry on with my current research. What is it, child?
Fuck.
What is it, child?
Ah, damn it. There is no immediate way to help him. Shit. You. No. Damn it. So the meeting doesn't happen yet, regrettably. But I do have some cash, so I might as well buy stuff from this guy.
What do you want to ask?
He has those. Oh, I spent all my cash somewhere.
The mine still holds many secrets.
Damn it. Let's go back to the shelter. Check in with what I have, which isn't much. And then look for a way to the Argus Plaza. Because I really can't go into the sticks the way I am right now. I need to beef up a little bit at least.
Please speak.
Hold on. Oh. Okay, sure, we can talk about this as well.
I brought back several rubbings from the deeps. Did you see them?
Yes, and good work. However, it looks like we're going to need someone who can translate them. Can those freethinkers physicoi from the deeps do it?
Probably not, but I know who will. The goblins.
You mean those outsider thieves? But how?
They're familiar with many languages, including ancient Ephesian. Let's have them try.
Apart from Tanrius, I can't think of anyone else who'd be able to translate. I don't know. I don't trust them. They are thieves after all.
That may be, but they also owe me a favor, so I don't think they'll be able to refuse.
Well, I trust your judgment.
This is bad judgment. Also, it is more running back and forth, which is not what I was hoping to do. Shit. Oh, we can ask about Argus Plaza. Maybe she will tell me how to reach it. No, that doesn't sound like it. Also, I feel I need to take a short break because there is a disaster taking place in the kitchen right now. I'll be right back. We will take a short break. 5 minutes most. Okay, I am back. The kitchen is in absolute disarray, and I cleaned up as much as it was safe to do so right now. My little babies have found their way into the dry food cupboard. So regrettably now, I will need to buy some more rice. But right now, what we need to do is to go back to the camp. There will be a lot of back and forth with this quest, I'm going to assume. Annoying as it is. But I have no one but myself to blame for not talking and checking in with everyone as I go along. This is technically meant to work this way. You.
What do you want to ask?
No. Oh. Sure, I picked up an amulet. Is this the amulet he lost? Yes, but how did it end up like that? Ah, the string snapped, no wonder. Put it on him, let's hope it still works. It doesn't work. Damn, take it back for now. I'll think of another way. Sure. How about we try to help old Whitebrow?
Now then. According to my research, we can try to close the Titan's channel to restore its consciousness. But I'm not sure how successful it will be.
No time like the present. Let's do it.
Let's get started then.
That does not sound like healing magic.
Where am I? Oh man, you're finally...
Oh, wait!
No. I will continue to sleep for now. This is all I can do. If we were to continue trying, he might start to resist the spell, and his condition would deteriorate instead.
No! 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 No!
We knew it was going to be risky, Shay.
There must be something else. Some other way.
Let me think.
Can't you think of anything to help this poor man?
Judging from the brief bit of consciousness he did have, the theory behind the method should be sound. However, the effect of the spell couldn't hold until the channel completely closed. We've done as much as we can, I'm afraid. To go any further, we'll need to find the originator of this theory.
Is that person in Styx?
Yes, he's a good man with a repentant heart, a rare trait in Styx. I have no plans to return to Styx anytime soon. Staying here might be safer for us now. I'm concerned that you won't be able to reach Styx safely. If you're lucky enough to meet a scholar who's left the prison, you could ask them instead.
Thank you. Got it.
May the gods of stars bless all of you.
Yeah.
What is it, child?
Nope.
What is it, child?
Nope. No. 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 Sure. So, which direction did the commander go? Forget it, you won't be able to catch up with him. He seemed to have used some kind of magic. He disappeared in the blink of an eye. Damn, Eumenides must have given him teleportation magic. I did ask where he was going. After all, I was afraid he'd arrest me, but he didn't seem in the mood for that. He said he had to hurry back, though he didn't say where back is. I don't think he was referring to Anbari. Anything else? I need to know every detail. That should be all. Let me think. Oh, right. He warned me that if I dared to hurt you, he'd come over from the other side of Aphes and cut my head off. Does it sound like something a father would say when his daughter is getting married? May the wind slam you up against the wall. I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. You've missed my point. Where's the other side of Aphes? That mountain over there. The one you can see from the entrance. He's either there now or he's on his way there. That mountain. Is going to that mountain the only way to see him again? Since he left you behind, whatever he's doing must be really urgent. He didn't leave me behind. He knows I can protect myself. Oh, yeah, I know that.
The mine still holds many secrets.
Well, the goblins are useless. So that's very clearly not something I can do just yet. How do I get to the plaza? Maybe I'll get a hint from... not the Guardian Shrine. There we go, Outer Streets. I'll check in with... what was it? Sebastian? Sylvester? One of those. I can never forget, because he never really introduced himself. Never remember, not forget. Right, hold on. Okay, what do I need to get him? Oh! House Rock's land deed. Okay. I reckon this is what you want? That's it. I finally got you back. I swear on the magistrate's quill pen, I won't let you leave me ever again. You really need to be more careful. Don't use her family's land deed as a collateral. Don't criticize me without knowing the full story. Aphes and Aristoi do business with gangs all the time. We provide the money and power. They provide us with cheap labor. Why do you have to buy slaves from gangs? It's risky to trade with people with no sense of honor. You naive little girl. In addition to democracy, slaves are indispensable to Aphes' prosperity. Those unidentified outlaws are well suited to deal with many issues. It turns out that the filthy ones are the Aristoi themselves. Get off your high horse. Even your Lady Minerva has committed many sins for her own benefit. The world's an unreasonable praise. Aren't you yourself acting outside the laws of Aphes? I haven't done anything bad. I've only attacked cultists who turned into beasts and despicable gangsters. Do you really think the adherents are legitimate? They're a bunch of criminals wanted by the Archon. The fact remains that no matter how lofty Minerva's goals and ideals, she's operating outside the law. But Aphes is suffering from Asterigos. The city itself is abnormal. What's the difference between us? We Aristoi obey the law, but when encountering something we can't solve within the law, we certainly need external forces, and the slaves from Blackstreets are the best solution. When you grow up, you'll understand the way things are. Enough talk. Minerva still owes me. At that time, her father said that they'd give us a few barrels of rose grape wine as collateral, but I never received them. Why don't you fetch them for me? You changed the subject fast. Did you talk that much just so that I'd do more errands for you? Rose grape wine is Aphes' best known export. Generally, vineyards should be in what is now called the sunken outskirts. You can try your luck there. Hey, don't boss me around like I'm your slave. The man no longer responds. Still, we do have the wine, so I might as well give it to him. Oh. Come on. There we go. I reckon this is what you want? Ah, I'd get drunk from the fragrance alone. This is rose grape wine and a 1292 vintage at that, a rare delicacy. It's Valenti Stella. Valenti Stella? How did you know the vintage? Unlike other wines, rose grape wine has 3 peaks of drinkability in the fermentation process. Look at the wax seal on the bottle. A circle has been drawn on each corner of the triangle of Aphes, which means the wine has hit its 3rd peak of maturity and sweetness. This is the most expensive type. Rose grape wine takes 35 years to reach its 3rd peak. It may have reached its 3rd peak, but it hasn't been sold. Silly girl, wine is one of the symbols of freedom that even slaves can enjoy. But only rose grape wine that has hit its 3rd peak can be called Valenti Stella. It's the most exclusive wine only for the aristoi. If the wine passes the peak even only by a day, it will no longer be mellow, and we dump the whole barrel in case the taste brings shame to its reputation. What a waste. But 1035 years have passed since the Age of Knowledge in 1292. Could it be that the curse that brought winemaking to a halt 1,000 years ago? Exactly. When the curse of the Nexus enveloped the city, all life ceased to age. Just as we all remained the same age when the curse occurred, wine is no exception. Alas, our desire for food has changed. Now both wine and food are tasteless. Now it's only stardust. I heard that there are many people in Argus Plaza who make stardust wine. Maybe I can try some. If Minerva succeeds in getting everyone back to normal, you'll be able to enjoy wine again. That's a big if. All I know is that she owes me a lot. There you go again. What do you want this time? This time, since you're so proud of your capabilities, go to Styx and save my friend Nicholas. Save someone? That's no easy path. I know, and no one's ever left Styx alive. I gave up long ago. What does he look like? What crime did he commit? He was arrested on charges of smuggling stardust and colluding with the cultists. I heard that most of these prisoners are imprisoned on the 2nd floor, making it harder for them to escape. But if I go to Styx, I'm not sure. Man no longer responds. Well, shit. Oh. Hold on. Is this... No. That's not the way I want to go. This isn't it either. It's just a button. If I jump down here, I don't really get anything out of that. Oh, I have an idea. We can just wrap those things up. Yep, shit. Okay, gone they are. Nope, this guy still hits hard. You know what? These guys supposedly can answer questions. How about I check in on them? Ah, if it isn't our warrior as great as... Wait, what? Oh, they don't actually answer any questions. That sucks. A little bit annoying and also somehow still dangerous. I wonder if I can get through this now. No. Yet. How am I supposed to get to the plaza if I can't get through here? I'll go a little bit back. I wish I knew where north was. I suppose this is north. Plaza should be somewhere there. If I look at them... Oh, I don't have a map. Right. Wrong kind of game. Maybe from here? No, this doesn't seem traversable. Yeah. Yeah, none of this takes me where I need to be. This would be a route, but it's locked. Have I been in this direction? I think I was. Yeah, that gets me back to the black space. Which is not where I want to be. I am lost. I'm actually lost, and I think they expect me to go to Styx. That's not gonna work. Oh.
Is this some kind of name tag?
Oh, how did I miss that? Down here, there should be a passage somewhere. Yeah, this will take me to storage area. Which isn't all that interesting, honestly. Hold on. Nope, never mind. Nothing here really does anything for me. I can take a small shortcut here at the expense of a lot of my hit points. But that doesn't get me where I want to be. At best, it gets me back here from where I don't know where to go. If There is a way I... Oh! Oh, I didn't notice this before. This is breakable. Oh, and it gets me here. Finally. Yeah, the loot is garbage. But I did get it. Late as it was. It wasn't entirely a waste to go back. Little of a consolation as this is. And now what? Where can I go from here? Doesn't seem to be anything of value. Oh. Well, it's something, I suppose. Hello. Oh, we can actually tell her about Serene. Hey, I have good news for you. Santa Serene is still alive. Really? She hasn't forgotten us? I'm so grateful. Oh, please forgive my tears. Thank you for bringing me hope. We have hope. Now I can spread the good news. Well, it's not much, but it's something. I suppose. That's regrettably it for good news. Let's see where that takes me. I don't rightly remember. Ah, well. He does want me to go to Styx, so I suppose I will go to Styx. If this is my current objective. He does indirectly guide you to doing what you need to do. Yeah, don't care. Break away from the hammer-wielding monster. I don't really want to run, I want to kill it, but... if I have to, I will. Nope. Hello. There's quite a few prison cells, but they all appear to be locked. The other way. Get. Oh? Hello. Can I hide here to employ stealth? The footsteps seem to quiet down. Ah, that's because he's here. Okay. This guy had so many arms they ran out of restraints for him. This is a big cell, but that won't do. This also won't do. Good. He's coming. Will he detect me if I stay still here? No. So there is viable stealth to this. Let's just take the opportunity to appreciate. Oh shit. It is one of those. Shit, it's turning around. Fuck. This is bad. Okay. What now? Shield up. Run. Electricity. Clear the group. Fuck. The goop is not cleared. Fuck off. There we go. Open up. Hurry. Quickly. Let me through. Fuck. Okay, well, he can go in too. Shit, that doesn't work. He will let me out. This door doesn't open. Fuck. Maybe this one. No. Ungunk it. Go. Okay, yeah. Oh shit, I'm stuck, please let me go. Fuck. Can I open it? No. Nothing in here. Nothing here. I'm gone. Shit. Fuck off. This should ungunk it. No, the shield does not deal electric damage. At least not in the way that ungunks the gun. Fuck. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. But I won't need to ungunk the place again. Because that's a persistent obstacle. It's broken now, so it's fine. It's just mildly annoying that I have to run it back again. And that some of the enemies will be back too. Yeah. Fuck. Come on. Oh, there. Nope, don't care. Shit. Cool. No, don't do there. Shit. Shit, no, no, no. Okay, these guys might not have a lot of hit points, but they do hit hard. Also, this will provide me a shortcut. I can open it from here. Which is very good for avoiding fights. Because this guy will come here. I can even make him come here faster, hopefully. And then I can run through here. And he's stuck waiting there until he catches on to me being here. He doesn't move very fast, so it's all okay. And now I can focus on removing gunk for a bit. I don't know just how much of it I need to remove. Not all of it is blocking anything of use. Also, here I should be safe, because there's a small gate here. Nope. Over there. Oh, hello. Cool story. Speaking of, this looks readable. List of prisoners. Nicholas, 2064. Smuggling, heresy, Stardust penalty scheduled. So he is most likely dead by now. And also I don't see cell numbers, which will make saving him a little bit difficult. Doesn't open, requires a key.
Looks like I need to find the key to the locked door first.
No way. You don't say, Hilda.
Looks like I've got a chance to catch my breath.
Well, we could go back. See if there's any good loot there. Hold on.
It reads, the phylactery's cradle. The slab looks relatively new, but the inlay is very old. Could it have been replaced?
It must have. No loot. Also, it's very dark here. Ooh, a new kind of enemy. He does fire damage. Oh shit, hold on. Wait. Oh. And he has insta-kill moves. Cool. Very nice. Good job, game. This is starting to become a pattern. Can't say I'm happy about it either. Do I have any fireproof gear? Yes. An old bone ring. Not that it will matter much, but okay, sure. Fireproofing. Yeah, fine. I really doubt it will change much. I'm also very upset that they... Oh, hold on. There's an inscription here. We shall return to glory. It's pretty old, judging by how weathered it is. What glory is there in Styx that's worth pursuing? I don't know. Maybe an undead? I am very disappointed with insta-kill grabs. I can understand him having those, because eventually you would actually kill him probably by just stalling. Okay, so this is the dead end. It does have some healing items though. Can I open this? No, from the other side. That's fine, I can just go here. And you, mage. No, don't. What's the point of this? No idea. Oh? Hold on.
Judging by the amount of blood, it looks like this place was used to torture someone. Or maybe some dreadful experiment was conducted here. I can't even. My poor brother. I can't recognize who you are. But may the wind take your soul. I wonder if Otto came across this gory scene too.
I wonder if Sheen's leftover hammer has something to do with this. Or Sean's, whatever. Was at least a new find that justified slightly the run back of death. Oh shit. Okay, so this is 473. This is 561. This is 455. And this is 532. 34. Basic is best right now. Don't you dare. Fuck off. Shit. I guess fireballs are better than insta-kill swipes. Oh shit, they hit hard. No, don't. This is not fun. Don't. Fuck off. Okay, this does not open. Well, I might as well clear the gunk again. Oh, no. Honestly, with how little difference fire protection does, I might as well protect against the physical. It's a little bit, but it's universal. Like this. I probably need more hit points. Also, hammer points, since I'm using hammer today. Oh. Okay, sure. A special attack. I can say I'm impressed, but then again, who knows? Oh yes, I very much need this. Shit. This is Dark Souls 2 level of ambush bullshit. Much as I enjoyed that game, it was not for the ambush bullshit. And again, a run back. I'll grab the most effective one, hopefully. It's here, yes, it's here. Great. Done. This is a little bit exhausting. I should clean those two out, but I'll leave them for when I actually go there. Because otherwise we are going to spend the whole day here doing just this. Oh, great. They survived the combo. And they are just the basic enemy here, mind you. Hold on. These dogs are different. They have the red thing in them. Oh, and it causes them to explode after death. They can't break the slime, so they make a funny sound instead. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Shit. No, 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 no. Fuck off. There's a spellcaster here, isn't there? Yeah. Well, that's why the gun is here too. Goodbye. Pretty colors. Sadly, not much more. Which way did I come from? Not from here, right? No. Will this break if I step on it? I hope not. Oh. So that's what these are for.
It's activated. Wonder where it goes.
I don't. I'll look for a save point maybe. And then have a go through the portal. Oh, yeah, more torture. Very nice. Well, sadly nothing of interest. Another one of those mages. That's it apparently. Oh hey. It's another one of those chimera creatures or something like that. Nope, the shield won't go through the wall. It was a futile hope, but hey. It could have worked, you never know. I think there was something readable here? No? Do I really have to go there immediately? I'm much more interested what this thing is. I'll probably have to fight it too. Two mages and a guard. Oh, and one of them already noticed me. Oh. Here, two can play this game. Oh, that's clever. I do not appreciate it, but it's clever. That's just cheating. Two can play that game. Hold on, I just need to reach him with the guide. There we go. Oh, it actually overshot. Shit. Like that? There we go. Exploded to death. And if I switch to ice, I should have even better results with the other one. Go. He is dead. Cool. I cheesed my way out of some of the combat. Ow. If I have to go through here again, it's probably for the best that I remove the gunk.
Something's here.
Right, but I'm missing a key. Upper floor entrance key. And this is not a mimic. Great. Sure. Might as well. This probably isn't the same as the previous one, right? Yeah. This looks like it only goes all the way up. Hello. Are you asleep, perhaps? I still haven't found a second save point here. So I would have a lot of backtracking and fighting to do. He is there. Oh! Oh, this just leads to the start. Interesting. So there isn't a lot of backtracking. I can now just go back this way. Because I opened this from the other side. Hmm. This might be a good moment to go into the teleporter and see where it takes me. Where was it? Shit. Somewhere here, right? Ah, there we go. Actually, did I investigate the other paths? Damaged note number 3. We will go to the glittering deeps tomorrow. After so many years, I think I finally adapted to these endless days without rest. 3 glasses of stardust wine, 2 clear Archon robes, must be free of wrinkles. Sample gathering bag, confirm that it's able to hold starite. 4 magic resistant amulets, just in case. Have more experimental subjects sent in. Just need to confirm with Aegidios. Have the Iris Plan blueprint. Give the Iris Plan blueprint to Marble. Just leave to Aegidios. Confirm that the Black Warden's life support system is fully connected to the designated prisoner's cell. Put the Aphes mutation starite into the analyzer. The process needs 3 days, so the results can be retrieved when we return from the glittering deeps. Give Aegidius psychological counseling. There are many things to come that will rely on him. We need to make sure he can handle the pressure. That Aegidius guy must be doing a lot of overtime. Avoid a leap. Up. Oh, this is the inside of one of the cells. Hello. Nope, shit. I was out staring. Fuck. No. Wait. I need to have a drink. Here. Okay, that's bad. Just because I'm here already, I might still finish this guy off. Problem solved, at least for now. And another shortcut exists. through which I can take the leap. Ah.
Wow! It leads straight into the depths of the glittering deeps.
Oh, that's interesting. Where am I exactly? And why would I want to be here? Shit, I'm gonna die now again. Down so I can hit you. Didn't I power this too? Yes, I did. I powered this up when I was down here previously. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't. Probably end up missing something. Well, I don't really need to be here anymore. At least not right now. Okay, yeah. Now what? Well, since I got that key to go up, I'm going to guess up is the only way. Thankfully, it's not a long run from here to there. With a little bit of luck, we'll wrap it up at the end of Styx. And I'd be very happy if that were the case. Because we'd be back to doing a chapter per episode, instead of half and half. Yeah, this one will be hostile. Hello. If they have a crystal, they are hostile. That's the rule.
Purgatory. This place makes me feel a bit uneasy. The magic is unusually intense, even for Aphes.
Is it now? Oh, hello. No, he was already dead. No, I am not going to jump, but... Oh, I do like the design of this place. It's very much a prison. Up. Hello. Hello, friend. Bye, friend. Where will that take me? Nowhere. Good. Oh, well, yeah. Greed was a mistake. Ah. Well, shit. With a little bit of luck, I can just run back through without actually fighting anyone. I go here, then not here. Fuck off. There's my shortcut. No, I'm very much too far. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Cool. That's where he broke in. Nope. Not you. Or you. Maybe this. Okay, fuck off. What I meant to say was get lost. Here we are again. Thankfully this time there will be no set piece. A fat man.
Here. He can't get in here. Hurry!
Come in. There we go. So close and yet so far. Where did the man go? Ah, there we are.
Who are you? And why do you want to help me?
Let's go in and talk. There's someone inside I think you'll want to see.
Someone I'll want to see?
Okay, I'm betting it's Otto.
Otto!
It's Otto.
You were here all along!
Hilda, I'm sorry. The door opened all of a sudden, and then when I thought about the other safety, I just couldn't wait any longer. I definitely didn't expect to be confronted by a hammer-wielding monster the moment I set foot inside.
I've seen him too. What is that thing?
You fought him? By the winds, he just won't die! You're lucky you got off without a scratch. Anyway, it attacked and I just charged in. It was this man who came to my rescue.
This is a cage. It's not within the Black Warden's jurisdiction. You don't have to worry. As long as you remain here, the Black Warden won't attack.
A cage? Who are you? Petrius?
No, my name is Aganon. I'm a political prisoner. I've been here for 1,000 years. We have a lot to talk about.
Cool. Hey, Otto.
Sorry I started without you. It was just all so sudden.
It's alright. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Glad to see you weren't hurt either. Let's talk.
Well... Sean is gone.
I'm so sorry about Sean.
Sean? You saw him.
I saw his weapon and some blood on the ground. And I saw the Black Warden.
You don't mean at the entrance, do you? As soon as I set foot inside, the Black Warden ambushed me. I fled, but there was a strong smell of blood.
Yeah. The weapon left nearby was definitely Sean's hammer.
Damn it. That thing's gonna pay for this.
Sorry. I thought you already knew.
State of the mission. We need to be sure about where the others are. Got it. I'm ready. You and your Ephesian, you still got along well. So far, very well. I promised her I'd go to Styx to find something for her. What? Again? Don't take this the wrong way, but aren't they treating you like a servant at their beck and call? I believe that they are helping this city get back to normal. And they're nothing like humanities. It's hard to explain. Please, you just have to trust me. Very well. Your business is my business, and since you put it like that, I'll definitely help. Cool. He's on our side.
If some of our fellow soldiers made it back safely, chances are they wouldn't have left a trace. So at least there's that.
True. But all I can think of right now is those who lost their lives. I disobeyed orders to look for them, and now there's more I can't save. Emil and Sean. As a soldier, as a brother in arms, I failed. I don't deserve to be part of the Northwind Legion.
You can't think like that. You passed the trials to join the Northwind Legion. And once you're in the Legion, your place there is without question.
But whenever we're really up against it, you always do better than me. I just can't do things the way you can.
That's not true at all. It's not easy for me either. I've just been a little luckier. That's all. Nobody's perfect. Least of all me. All we can do is try our best.
All right.
Missing brothers
Who's
again?
still missing?
3. Barrick, Lalon, and Organ.
Do you remember where you were when you split up?
Barrick went missing when we ran into the Black Warden. Organ and Lalon got tangled up with a group of zealots during their escape from Styx. But they were sprinting fast, so there's a good chance they made it out.
I'll tell you if I find anything. I wouldn't worry. Northwind Legion soldiers aren't so easy to kill. What's more, Barrick won the archery competition at the New Year celebration.
The New Year celebration. Since coming to Aphes, I'd almost forgotten about those happy days. How is it your resolve has never wavered? I really do admire you the most, you know?
You... Never mind. I know what you mean. If I hear anything, I'll let you know straight away.
Thank you.
They are being cute.
Who's still
3.
Okay, well, yep, that's the repeat.
Thank you. By the North Wind. Sean. Can't be.
Oh. Well. It looked like a rat, but it's just a tipped over soldier. I don't think there's anything else here that I could grab. So let's talk to this guy.
I'm sure you have lots of questions about this place. I have plenty for you too.
You say you're a political prisoner. Judging by this room, you're pretty well connected.
It's not that unusual. There have been no more prisoners locked up in Styx since Petrius took control of the place. Styx has since become his personal laboratory, and any who joins his physicoi gets assigned a room.
So where is Petrius now?
Oh, he's been gone for several hundred years. When he left, he said that he would not be coming back.
I see.
Archon Relic,
You
go.
seem to know Petrius well. Do you know where the Archon Relic is?
Relic? Interesting. I can't imagine why you'd want to look for the relic at this point. After 1,000 years, does Aphes finally want to elect a new Archon of the clergy?
I need the relic for something else. It may help with Asterigos.
Oh? Who told you that?
That's not important, but if I don't find it, we can't do what needs to be done next.
If you want to find the relic, you need to go through the underground dungeon to Petrius's secret chamber. However, the key was destroyed a long time ago. Now, the Black Warden is the only one who has a way to get in.
Why does the Black Warden have a key?
It's part of the test by the gods.
A test? For a prisoner, you seem to know quite a lot.
I've been here for 1,000 years. It's hard not to know about these things. Your coming here is divine providence for sure. I want to help you, so If there's anything else you want to know, just ask.
That arm of his is quite concerning, but let's overlook it for now. How do I get rid of the Black Warden?
Is there a way to finish the Black Warden once and for all? I mean, a way to stop him from resurrecting again?
I believe so. Huh. It's probably in the Warden's cage.
The Warden's cage?
I know that many of Petrius's documents are kept in the Warden's cage. There's probably a record of the Warden's creation among them.
The Black Warden was created? Why would someone do something like that?
Why do you think? Petrius used him as a guardian of the prison, an utterly terrifying jailer. As well as protecting Petrius's people, he's responsible for guarding the prisoners and driving away outsiders. If I left the cell even for a moment, he'd know. And attack.
But he's only active in a certain area, right?
Right. He patrols the large circular corridor.
So how do we get into the Warden's cage?
Now, the Warden's cage is located on the 3rd floor, but getting there won't be easy. There are several secret passages, and each has its own danger. One of the secret passages is on this floor, in a doorless cell that emits a blue magical energy. Cast the aligning astral energy at the magic seal on the wall, and you'll be able to open the passage.
Got it.
Cool. Switch to blue.
Apologies, but I need to rest for a bit. It's been a long time since I've talked this much.
Are you alright?
Oh, no, no, it doesn't matter.
If you want to leave, you can follow us. But once you leave Styx, you'll have to find a place to settle for yourself. We still have other missions to do.
I think I can manage that. Thank you, kind child. I'll come with you to the Warden's cage. I have knowledge that might help you decipher the records regarding the Black Warden's creation.
The goal is to defeat the Black Warden. I've got to let Otto know.
Okay, fine, I'll talk to him.
Otto, I have an idea. Aganon says that the Warden's cage on the 3rd floor may be the key to defeating the Black Warden. It looks like we're going to have to deal with the Black Warden sooner or later. Otherwise, it's going to be hard for me to focus on finding the relic, and you won't be able to find out where our comrades are.
You want to kill him?
If you don't want to.
No, I want to do that too. We need to, right?
So you agree? Wow, I thought it'd be too dangerous for you.
If it was just me, it might be. But with you here, things are looking up. I don't want to let this opportunity slip by.
Got it. Our target is the Warden's cage. We should stick to routine and split up. You escort Aganon, while I attract the attention of the Black Warden.
Not a problem. Aganon did rescue me after all. I owe him.
After that, we join forces and should be able to beat him for sure.
Roger that. Oh, and you're gonna need this. I found the key to that gate nearby, but I haven't had the chance to use it.
You've been a great help, my friend.
Let's talk. I want to kill the Black Warden, at least. With all the mistakes I've made, I can still do something good.
You and me? We've got this, Otto.
Cool. Way too much talking for a simple, we kill this thing. Although I suppose this is meant to... Oh shit. Wait, no. Let me in. Fuck, let me out. Okay. Damn. Oh, still in combat. Wait, what the hell? Where did you come from? Oh, he must have escaped from that. Shit. Aphes Mutants Records 3 and 4. 28th date, 12th month, Age of Knowledge. No matter how brilliant the prospects of the young are, they are unable to get over their arrogance and short-sightedness. Hypatia takes great pride in her talent, but she is naive and does not understand moderation or self-examination. I continue to enlighten her with knowledge, yet she does not seem to understand basic respect for the teachings. With regard to the results of our experiments on Aphes Mutant 6, Hypatia is unwilling to face up to her shortcomings. It is such a shame, but a common problem among clever people. I have already been on this path for several decades longer than her. May the court magistrate's wisdom re-enlighten her. 15th day, 3rd month, year later. Actually, 7 years later. Thanks to Irenaeus, I have been able to make a breakthrough. Having such a meticulous and loyal subordinate, I have indeed been most favored by the gods. However, I am still holding on to the hope that he will cast off his old recognition of the free. If he does not, I fear that one day I will have to abandon him. I hope I have enough time. Today was a day worth remembering. The restraining suit worked well on Aphes Mutant 11. This specially developed restraining suit makes it easier for the mutants to follow instructions, and it allows them to carry out actions with a degree of precision far greater than I had imagined. The look of disbelief on Marble's face was really something to be proud of. This is a major step forward in Aphes Starlight research. Oh, and there is some drawings of mutants. No, these are crystallized people. These are the three. This is one of the animals. Where to next? Nope, wait. Something is exploding here. Huh. Curious. Yep, there's the warden. Good. Bye-bye. Don't care. Ah, almost planned. Okay,
something's
yeah,
here.
I know, but I want to kill this guy first. Gets the chance to get out. This opens, but to no result. Oops. I meant to use this because I smell a mimic. Wait, none of those is a mimic? Why? Maybe because of the warden guy. They don't want you to fight a mimic on top of that.
Something's here.
Open.
Oh, it's open.
Wow, big surprise. We were just told about this. Lab key. This is not a mimic, too. Curious. Up. The amount of hit points those guys have. Here. No, and I can't even open that door that he was guarding. Crap.
The blood leads this way. This mark... So he climbed up. That's the kind of thing only Barrick could do.
Cool. He's alive, maybe. Somehow I doubt it. Why do they get a free hit in? Again. I'll just run here. And maybe level up mid-fight, because I can. More attack power? Sure. Or hit points, definitely. An extra talent into hammer. While charging a hammer, press attack to gain super armor state, which grants immunity to enemy damage once for a short duration. Okay. How does this work? Hold on. Charge the hammer. Oh, like that. Okay. He should come to me. Nope, never mind. I'm getting eaten. Well, this does not look like I'll be making it through anytime soon.
Otto and the priests should have left already by another route. I need to hurry to the 3rd floor and...
Ah, fuck. And of course all of those guys are here now. Meanwhile, my healing items have run low. Why does this open? There's nothing in there, but it opens. which way was I supposed to... I think this way. Ah, right. Those two. Shit. That way I can get rid... Oh, there's 3 of them total. Okay, pop. Now they both have fire ready. Shit. I really don't like fighting those. Especially that they have the option to just throw me and kill me. Well, not throw, grab, but same idea. No. Can I break this somehow? No, I'm stuck here until it expires. Brilliant. What the fuck? Ah, another brilliant design decision. Projectiles that turn to face you.
Otto and the priests should have left already by another route. I need to hurry to the 3rd floor and meet...
This is probably the weakest section of the game so far on account of all the bullshit that happens. Just... yeah. And I thought the academy was bad, but this is a new level. Even the sunken deeps weren't this bad. And I was supposedly so underleveled for that area that it actually gave me 10 levels on its own. ridiculous. This is boss level of sponge. And mind you, I am focusing on my physical attack. I should not have any issues doing this. I really hate this. Sure. Let's grab that. Are all of them active? Yes. Cool. Let's see if you can knock those guys down with the bird. No. No, right, we'll use a projectile. Because they are for some reason allowed to just have everything all at once.
That's a Northwind Legion mark. It's a safe mark. Looks like whoever left it made it back to Eumenides. Hey, I remember Organ's scrawly writing. This has to be his.
Great, I am so very happy for you. I also need to visit Quintus, because I'm out of healing potions. And that just won't do if we want to have any hope of wrapping this up today.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
Sure, 50 should be enough.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
I might as well get all of those, just because I will need them in large quantities. Shit, I interacted with this. It should still take me where I was last. Just not here, please. I can teleport, I know, but... Great. Warden's Cage. Apparently. Ah, there they are.
It's them!
Hilda!
Otto! What's wrong? You...
Careful not to touch him, child. You may have internal injuries.
Internal injuries? Why? What happened?
It's just... broken bone.
It's possible an organ may have been ruptured.
What the hell happened?
I was ambushed by the Zealots, and Otto was seriously injured trying to protect me. We just got here too. Don't worry, child. I can heal you. Please wait while I get things ready.
And me? What can I do for him?
Just leave it to me. Unfortunately, this does mean you're going to have to face the Black Warden alone.
How predictable.
Do it, as long as it doesn't resurrect.
No! I'll go too. Hilda, wait. Wait for me to heal.
Otto, what are you talking about?
Child, it will take some time for you to recover.
If I can just go now, I'll beat the crap out of him.
Enough. Sit down, Otto. Even by myself,
No! I hate being like this.
Otto.
I make a mess of everything. So I want to do something. If I hadn't been hiding in the first place, Sean might not have died. If I'd turned back and found everyone sooner, Emil wouldn't have died either! I finally managed to do what I wanted to do, and mustered up the courage. But then I got injured! I can't even avenge my brothers!
No, Otto, you... Calm down.
I can't come close to your skills, even if I wanted to. I really don't have what it takes to be a Northwind warrior.
That's not true at all. Stop it, Otto. What's going on with you? You're not thinking straight. Rush off now and you're as good as dead.
Let me exchange my life for the Black Wardens. It's a good deal.
By the winds, stop it! You're really freaking me out, Otto.
Children, quarreling isn't the way. Here, let's just...
No! It's...
Otto!
You're both upset. Please try
Yo,
calming
I
down.
skipped accidentally.
Otto, I... Guess my willfulness has rubbed off on him. Thank you, Aganon. How long will he be asleep?
Oh, at least half a day, but probably a full day. His injuries are quite complex. I think you'll have to deal with the Black Warden on your own.
I understand. I will.
Go and see if you can find any documents relating to the Black Warden first. Without understanding its weaknesses, we won't be able to get out of here.
Well...
This list hasn't been updated since Petrius took control of Styx.
Oh? Oh, but I don't know what list is it. They won't tell me. Strange Starite. Gift for the Warden. Aegidius. These last years, your loyalty to the gods of stars has been plain to see. You have taken care of all my needs and allowed me to make unprecedented achievements. The gods too have witnessed your deeds and will reward you for your loyalty and service. I hear from Irenaeus that you are becoming wary of your work in Styx, so the results of the Black Warden's experiment will be perfect parting gift for you. The Black Warden is immortal. With its resurrection device, its body can regenerate infinite times, and it will no doubt become the best custodian of Styx during the curse. However, there is always a mutual attraction between the body and the soul, so you must guard the soul container well, and not allow it the chance to get close. If the soul returns, then the gift will lose its greatest application. Use it well. Petrius.
The starite is very... unusual. There seems to be something flowing inside the container. There are notes written on it. The results of the Black Warden experiment. What does that mean? The soul and the flesh attract each other. I'd better go ask Aganon.
Hilda, please. I figured it out. Surely you should have by now as well. Then again, this game does assume that you're not exactly intelligent when you play it.
A dog tag? Why is it hanging here? Agidios is engraved on it. Looks like I'll need to let Bion know about this.
Agidios. That's not how I would have... never mind. Damaged note number 2. Everything else depends on getting Tranquilite. If I can't get that, then we'll be unable to move forward with this plan. 3 glasses of Stardust wine must be blended again before the master drinks them at 6, 14 and 22. Clean Archon robes. Must be free of wrinkles. Find a smith who can make magic-resistant amulets. Cannot be any old smith. Must make that clear to Aegidius. Get a set of Starland Lore Craft Starite processing tools. Just leave to Aegidius. Record the master's 2 record stones to show those fanatical and unthinking zealots. Aphes Mutant Acceptance Record. Signed by Warden Albus. In the age of knowledge, accepted. 10 slaves marked as Aphes mutants. Month later, accepted 6 soldiers and 8 citizens marked as Aphes mutants. 5 months later, accepted 3 Aristoi marked as Aphes mutants. 2 years later, accepted the final Aphes mutant, numbered 0. This mutant was once an Archon of Legion and is rarely ready for the Seal of Burning. Signed by Warden Basondi. Age of Knowledge. Accepted because of the experimental requirements, transferred mutants 0 and 6 to a cell near the site of the experiment. 3 years later, experiment completed for Aphes mutants 6 and 0. Transferred to a large cell on account of their change in form. 7 years later, tried out a new restraining suit to control Mutant 6, but still unable to control effectively. From now on, it will be sealed on a lower level and can no longer be moved. Uh, 11 years later, Age of Knowledge still. The Aphes mutant has been moved once more to the site of the experiment according to requirements. A year later, Mutant 0 has lost movement and Aphes mutants 2 and 4 were seriously damaged, preparing to transfer for repairing and resealing. 3 years later, still Age of Knowledge. Repaired the seal that Aphes Mutant 6 attempted to break due to its increased strength during Trinity. Oh, this was 1,000 years before the current day. Costing 6 physicoi in the process. The subject is still extremely dangerous and uncontrollable. The seal is holding, no personnel can approach or move it. Over 120 years later. Aphes mutant subjects other than mutants 0 and 6 have been released again as replacement prison guards. 150 years later. The physicoi used the released Aphes mutant 0 as a combat test tool for other experiments. Due to its special mutation, Aphes mutant 6 will continue to be sealed on the lower level. Another 140 years later, Age of Knowledge. Aphes mutant 0 has been released to its scheduled patrol route. It can already follow orders without error. Resurrection device has been installed on the first level. 10 years later, Aphes mutant 0 has been released as a prison guard and can completely follow its patrol route and act according to orders. Combined with the other Aphes mutants, the prison can now fully function without any living people. As Warden, I am done. I will never become one of their experiments. Never. This last set of records was signed by Aegidius, whatever. The A guy.
Shouldn't I discuss it with Aganon?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine.
Is Otto alright?
He has a strong constitution. Between that and my magic healing, his life isn't in any danger. I'm just not certain about the extent of his internal injuries, so it's hard to say when he'll wake up. How did it go? Did you make any progress?
Ah, damn. I was hoping this would take a little bit longer. And I had to get up again because cat's in the kitchen. I think they are hungry, but it's... well, it's long past dinner time. And they shouldn't be getting anything until the morning. They have been neglecting their dry food. They don't really like it, I think. Physical zealots. What experiments are those zealots doing? What do they want? Why do they want to attack us? You don't want to know. They're using breakthroughs in the field of magic as an excuse to commit brutal and inhuman acts. They don't care whether it's women, children, or old people that they dissect or merge. They do. Not even the worst of criminals deserve to suffer their evil. But have they really? What breakthroughs have they actually made? They found many strange kinds of magic. Biological modification, space distortion, energy transformation. But in the course of their experiments, the minds of many people have been destroyed. Originally physicoid, they've now become maniacal zealots protected by the Black Warden. We must be merciless with these people. They're already beyond the help of the gods of stars. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. Where's the Archon relic? Earlier you mentioned a relic in Patria's secret chamber. Where is this chamber? The entrance is on the lower ground floor. The Black Warden has a way to open it. Can you elaborate? I've been very clear. You can't get the relic without passing his test. Black Warden is part of the test. He always likes to use tests to make things difficult for people who want something. He showers those who pass the test with gifts, but for many people, it's a kind of twisted curse. I don't quite follow. Well, no, I mean literally what I said. What did Petrius do in Styx? What did Petrius do to this place? You must have witnessed for yourself how the prisons changed. Before he came to Styx, he was a charismatic figure. In Styx, no one dared to offend him. Even the warden asked him to help with his prayers. After the outbreak of the curse, he was the one who reassured everyone in Styx. The warden, the prison guards, even the prisoners, they all prayed for Petrius' help. But wasn't Petrius guilty of a crime? Everyone in here has committed some crime or other. Even the prison guards will have one or two skeletons in the closet. This is a special place that is outside of the realm of rule of law. Petrius' wrongdoings only win him more admiration. I can't understand. Anyway, what did he do to this place? He gradually turned the prison into a giant laboratory, and because of that he attracted students of his academy here. In the beginning everyone kept a low profile, but later, as you know, Petrius has no need to hide. He finally showed his true colors, turning his prison into his own personal domain and completely changing the rules of the place. Without any resistance, he took leadership of the prison. They just repeat a lot of the same shit about him being a bad guy, with different words.
I found a document with the words, "The soul and the flesh attract each other," written on it. What does that mean?
Oh, I see. When the soul is separated from the body will be immortal.
And what does that mean?
One of the experimental results Petrius is most proud of. The main reason the Black Warden is immortal is because his body and soul are separated. Provided the soul is not destroyed, it can continue to repair the flesh with magic.
The soul? Is that real? In our country, we also have the concept of soul, but mainly in legends and superstitions.
But with the Black Warden, it's obvious that the soul is indeed real.
What?
Anyway, the Black Warden's soul should be kept somewhere by the Warden.
Is it in this small box?
Oh yes, that's it. Let me see. There is a seal here. It's to prevent the Black Warden from coming to this floor to retake the soul. I can weaken the seal. The Black Warden will come looking for the soul, and when he's close enough, the soul will go back to him. But this is not an ideal location for a battle. You need to choose somewhere that won't affect Otto.
Makes sense. I understand.
Right. Well...
Behind the Warden's cage, a spiral staircase leads down to an underground dungeon. There's a huge laboratory there. It's the place where the Black Warden and many other terrifying creatures are born. By opening the soul container in the laboratory, you can attract the Black Warden. After that, be very careful.
Okay, cool. Let's see what this is about. The Arkan's negotiation.
You don't deserve to be free, let alone negotiate with me. Mark my words, I will retake Styx sooner or later.
You can try, old friend, but how many soldiers do you plan to send to this place? The subjects of my experiments, as well as many scholars and priests familiar with magic, are all on my side. This is a war not worth waging. Listen to me, Mom. We all want to remove the curse of stars, and I can help. As a disciple of the gods, I can't bear to see you carry this burden all on your own. I will only experiment in Styx, and swear to avoid all conflict with you. You may even continue to send prisoners. I'll receive and take care of them for you.
Don't be ridiculous. You're a criminal. You are in no position to negotiate with me. I know exactly what your experiments are for.
Why bother with such insignificant details? The city is in crisis. You have to learn to stop being so stubborn. After quelling the right instincts, I am near to a god in this place. No one can put me back in the cell. You betrayed me before, Marble, but I'm willing to put that behind me. When you're forced to impose martial law in order to fight the enemy, you'll understand that I'm on your side. We must help one another.
No. You will only ever be the villain. I will never trust you.
We don't need to trust each other to cooperate. If you truly had the power to do with me as you wish, you wouldn't be standing here looking so angry. I hope you will have made the right decision when next we meet. Farewell for now, Archon Marble.
Yeah. They very clearly do not see eye to eye. And I have to side with Marble here. This place is just... yeah. Oh shit. Wait, that deals a lot of damage. Oh, Volume 2. I figured one of those would be a mimic eventually. Oh, and it's already open. Wait, what? Oh, that does not sound good. Wait. Shit. Oh. Oh, I see. Can I still go up? Yes, I can. And I might even want to, because there is gunk here that hasn't been cleared out. Wait, hold on. Fuck off. don't you dare. So apparently these guys are made from more than one person. Somewhat curious. It reminds me of a scene in the early areas of the Rogue Trader RPG, where a similar thing was taking place, although for different reasons. I did complete the game twice already, but maybe I should play it a third one. I still didn't complete the Heretic path. Oh, I think I know where I am. And I definitely don't need to be here. Where was the way down? I think it's here. Nope. Great, now I'm lost. Oh, well, that helps. Okay, those guys can have fun. Ah, it's another one of those frost puppies, fire puppies. Well, time to open you up. Shit. Seriously? Ugh. And why is it in the shelter of all places? Boy, is this annoying. I know I chose to play it on hard mode, but I expected hard, not bullshit. This isn't even difficult, it's just unfair. I get hit once and that's it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. That does improve my mood somewhat. Remember, kids, check the elevator shaft before you enter. Although this does add to the bullshit nature of this. Because now I have to reset the elevator every time I go in either direction. Where was the place I died? Not here. I'm looking for the place with the fire dog. Should be somewhere nearby. Ah, there we go. Okay. Fire dog is here. Heal up. Shield up. No, 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 no. Oh, really? Ah. You know what? I should continue, but I just don't care. We'll wrap this up next week. And then start the next area after that. Because I give up. Fuck this shit. At least for now. I need to reload my patience. To those of you who joined me, thank you very much. To those of you who will catch the VOD, thank you as well. Dziękuję I do następnego razu.